Hello? Alright. Looks like we're ready to get going here. Hello, anyone who's tuning in early on as we get started for another slightly late stream, but whatever. The hell are we doing? Oh, yeah, I unlocked like a million things, and there are a million instances to do now. So duty finder. There was technically one more thing to do. Well, no, that's not true at all. I mean, there's another thing to do, but it's the main quest in the post-game stuff. I could go talk to these people and see what the hell the deal with that is. That's about, finding the treasure and the thing. Yeah, we could do one of those real quick. Or rather, I could move this forward. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's move this forward. Wait, no. Not correct at all. Yeah, it is. I'll warp there and then into there. It saves me a couple $100. Or not. Well... whatever. Let's go with it. So now we gotta find the people to talk about something. Middle-aged Highlander. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up in the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say, I stayed far away from the palace, as far away from the palace as possible. Very helpful, sir. Chad Longwood. Hell of a name. Mature maid. Right, we're supposed to be talking to old people because they need to be a certain age to remember all this shit.
You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set outside of the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat.
Okay. Since you're well, who's making you come here? Someone threatening you with violence, or like, is it blackmail? Tired Rogaine. I served at the pleasure of the king Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Ugh. If you're hell's-bent on finding out what happened to the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He's the king's head scribe. Blackmail, I see. Do I get to know what your, like, heinous secrets are? Or do they hopefully never see the light of day? Bomb Vest. Is that seriously that... There's people in there with weird names. Oh, it's Deckard Cain. I need water before I can do that. Alright, we gotta... How do we do the voice again? You have quite... Yes, you speak something like this. Yes, I am Ernold. What do you want of me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Man, I can't do it today. Hold on, I need a lot more water. Naked once and got blackmailed? By who? What the hell? I mean, people do stupid shit when they're drunk all the time. How the hell do you blackmail people for that? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. Cheetos XX? Is this a true story, Hope? or rather, is like... I thought you'd actually transitioned into an actual story here. But it's tying back into the original thing. Man, I actually can't do the Deckard Cain voice thing today. It happens periodically. I don't know why, but there's just some days I can't seem to do it. Something with the vocal cords. You did. That's why I can't do Deckard Cain's voice today. It's completely out of character now. I think I gotta do like stock lines first. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. Yeah, even that sounds off. Stay a while. Ugh. Maybe we can do the other old man, because I've got two. Maybe I need to do some instances first. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just reading normally. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, the magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were cast into the darkness below the palace. That's not a Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain does not own a tab. Have you ever even played Diablo before, Hope? Are you a fake gamer? Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If other Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhaps it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. I see. Where is he? You didn't even get, like, the proper Deckard Cain game then, because he like dies in Act 1 or something stupid like that. Only interesting character in the whole series, and they kill him. Oh my god, spoilers. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic creatures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, sir? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder?
I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prisons, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial Archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow be spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Ponce?
His fears seem genuine. I mean, there has to be an instance somewhere in here, so I'm assuming he's telling the truth. I use gamer logic here. And I'm using the term gamer a lot today. It's lame.
If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search.
Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but here I share my theory. There is a matter I would clarify. Orenwald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure?
It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Gardlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the king you see in pure-blood Gardleans, or the kind. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In America. In the end, she turned me out into the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Almigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. I should have gave this guy a more serious voice. Fuck's sake. I didn't know he was going to be talking this much. Jesus Christ. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the same shame of living like that. In America. Oddly appropriate. Thank you, Orenwald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to clear... I can't read in general today. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, sir, are you content to surrender the treasure to Orenwald's noble cause, and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? I mean, I already have, like, $700,000, so... Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're minded to hear it. Dun, 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 dun. See which one... Wait, did you already do the tournament, or is that coming up? All kinds of new stuff. Oh damn, it's level 370. Well, I now have enough average level to do the quest they were asking me to do. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade my weapon too. What is the item level here? 290?
Yeah, we can do it later. More stress inoculation? That's probably pretty good for you. Alf seems eager to share his theory. When is he not? Actually, mayhaps it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Well, I don't know. If you keep listening to the stream, I might actually read a line correctly at some point today. So, I think we're leaving this way. Hi. This is a good opportunity to get a bite of the snack. Orange custard up. What the hell are you talking about now? Oh yeah, I can fly. Amazing. Cutscene. Oh yeah, I guess there was a cutscene. My thing wasn't off-roader. Whatever. Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Yeah, I knew there was more to this place. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lake you see before you, were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Skala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Austral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. I already have tea. I got the Lyokcha. See? It's even in like a fake sushi restaurant cup. Well, I mean, it's not fake. They probably used literally the exact same make. But it is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Skala. It says sushi. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers, and the gods know how many Almegans, never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Sir, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Aurenvold and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Don't drown. I can swim. Can you? Because, like, Texas doesn't have any water at all, right? Wouldn't be strange if, like, people there didn't know how to swim. key again? Or I'm not far out enough, maybe. There we go. The little tiny thing in the, what is it, the bottom right, left-hand corner? Or right-hand corner? That doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's not actual water because it's flooded with oil all the time. We gotta go this way. Is this the thing I went into earlier and I was like, man, this is suspicious. It's gotta be a thing later. It's gotta be. Yeah, let me just double check on a map here. Map of US. Yeah, a tiny little corner in the bottom right-hand side. Not a coastal state unless you're like Florida or California or something. Because at least Florida has the Atlantic on the other side to like cleanse the pollution a little out there. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. I've already been in there, and the game said there was nothing there yet, because I went there too early. A stone door. You come... You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Wait one sec. Sir, it's Alf. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by an enchantment. Have you aught to report? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, wrong guy now. Oh, come on, lads. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. In America. The drowned city of Skolix. That's nice. Okay. Is it like a regular instance? It has to be. I imagine it's a regular instance, right? The duty finder. Okay, we got like all this shit to do now. Advocating for Florida right now? No, I'm merely noting its geographical position. Noting traits does not count as advocacy. The floating zebra, or gazelle, or whatever the hell this thing is. What the hell are Are you dead? There's a player's corpse just floating in the sea. What is this? Is that like someone RPing? What the hell? You see like the people just doing the weirdest things out and about in the world in this game. Okay, so now we're finally to the point where it's like actually just instances and stuff. So I guess we can do that. Let's start with, yeah, let's do this. Actually, how many, yeah, still not full on those. I might go ahead and grab the weapon first. And then we'll go do this. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can get it over here in the Reach, yes? Rylger's Reach. Off we go. The hell was that? Oh, that one. We talked to you. Wait, no, it wasn't here. It was not here at all. Although I might understand this a little bit better. Where? Oh, there's the Dark Knight thing. Bum, bum, bum. It looks kind of neat. But anyway, yeah, I needed to go to Kugane. It's a little bit annoying. How do I get to the world map? Oh, I gotta click that, don't I? How much does it cost to go here? It's not that. Okay, it's like $500. So I only wasted like $300. It's okay. There you are. What was it? Was it? No, it's not that one. Well, I'm curious what you offer, or whatever this crap is. Alpha Scape Shift. Okay, so this is this must be the higher tier thing. So now we gotta equip the really ugly two-handed sword. Why does this Skaven gear look so bad? Omega Claymore. Well, let's try it on. What does it actually... Oh, right. I looked at that already. Seiryu gear. That's an Odach. Alright. That is... I mean, technically Odach just means big sword, but you'd think it'd be like a curved thing. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Does that have a particle effect on it? Let's find out. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's two different greatswords. Deathbringer Ultima. For an Ultima token. Or... Seiryu Spine for Seiryu tokens or something. Wait, what? Oh no, there's like lots of different things here. Wish I could just like select Dark Knight specifically, but so yeah, so there's that one. There's that one, which is for Sizak tokens, whatever the hell that is. Deathbringer Ultima. There's more down here. Oh god, there's lots. Byaku's greatsword. Byaku totems. There's a lot going on there. It's a bit busy. Shinryu's greatsword. Okay, let's try this one on. Ugh, I hate the knuckle bow on two-handed swords. It looks so dumb. So many of them have it. Gintai gear, is there a weapon associated with it, or is it just armor? Oh, this is Deltascape garbage, okay. Genji gear? Where do we get this? More Deltascape stuff, okay. Oh, Nagamaki. I guess it's kind of a Nagamaki. It does have a longer hilt than the two-handed swords usually do. How bad is this weapon? Item level 345, okay. Carborundum gear, which is also but for Sigmascape, so that's a higher tier of whatever. It looks like it's all armor. Yeah, it's armor. What's it look like? Eh. Dyumyaku gear. Wait, is this the stuff I can... That's eye level 370. Oh, this looks way better than the other weapon. Okay. Alright, so it's 370 as opposed to Skaven gear, which is 400. Why are there two tiers of poetic gear? What the fuck? They cost literally the same. Is it just for fashion? Anyway, what is Diamond Gear? Diamond Gear is more Sigmascape stuff. Wait, I looked at that earlier, right? Actually, no, I didn't. That's Diamond Gear. Omicron Gear was... we saw that earlier. Alphascape. Gambison Offending. That is not a Gambison. That looks like plate mail to me, but... it's fine. And so Omega Gear is the highest tier possible. At 405. But not notably better than the Skaven Gear. Alright, let's just go ahead and buy that. Which is really ugly. So what we need to do is, we'll go ahead and equip it. I mean, it's not the... I guess it's not the worst looking weapon I've ever seen, but... I don't know, what else can we turn it into right now? I don't actually have a lot of my stuff on me. I'd have to go to an inn, which is a little bit annoying. What's that one look like again? That's the basic sword. There's that one. I mean, of the stuff I have on me right now, I think I prefer... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'll just use the stupid looking sword for a little bit. I'll deal with it, okay? I'll fix it later. What we're going to do is I'm going to go to the Drowned City of Scala. If anyone wants to go to an instance, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going in solo. What do we have here? Long ago, in the dawn of the 5th Austral Era, the modest nation of Scala was founded in the land of Gerbania. Over the span of several centuries, its people constructed a grand city of stone at the bottom of a steep-walled ravine. But even this natural defense could not protect Scala from the destruction during a terrible age of war. When the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity later swept across the realm, the hollow ruins of the city were lost to sight, its remains submerged beneath a raging sea. Oh, there's more. Haunting the depths of what is now Loch's Held, Scala's silent walls lure adventurers into the salt-laden waters with the promise of mysteries unsolved and treasures unclaimed. Alright, let's do this. According to this, it's got a short queue time, so... Flong, flong, flong. Flong, flong, flong. Flong, 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 flong. You must clear your mind and become one with the blade. Cuts are a bit shallow, but whatever, they're kids. Wait a minute. Still no one. I mean, this isn't super accurate all the time. It looks like it's kind of delayed. I'm going to use this opportunity to eat my snack thing. The perfect snack for Kugane. Wait, is my webcam even on right now? No, it's not. See? Directly imported from Japan. Alright, here we go. See if we can figure this instance out. Checking member status. Oh yeah, I never figured how to get up there. I'm assuming you jump off there or something, but... Hello, Mr. Orkin. Alright, we got it. Mini cutscene. The drowned city of Scala. Donair kebab? Like the meat thing? Yeah, I've had that. First pack, you know, I just get a feel for. Then I'll pull more. Yeah, it looks like we can easily do multiple packs. Yeah. Hey, another Imperial nuisance.
Blow that one up. A lot of garbage, so I'll just tank it up as an individual pack. Maybe I could have dragged it to the next thing, but I don't know what that is, so you know. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, we'll go ahead and grab everything there, and there we go, we're fine. Keep bringing the big AoE. Yeah, I like that new hotkey setup so much more. Okay, do the Shoryuken, that'll clear that up. Okay, we got a boss. Okay, yeah, kebabs can be quite nice. Enjoyable. Alright, unicorn thing, let's go. Wrong weapon, but whatever. Where's he going? Well, he's doing something. I don't know what, but probably don't want to stand in that, you know? If I had to make a guess, venture an educated guess there. Yeah, come on over here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. Come here. You guys are all fine, you know? There you go. Look at me, turning the thing around for you guys. What a nice tank. Get the tanking abilities up. Can I interrupt that, I wonder? Usually you can't interrupt boss stuff, but I guess I might as well try, you know? Down over here, and there we go. That's fine. Go ahead and get my lifesteal off on him. Why don't we just go ahead and get that up as well? He's about to die. Everything else good. His mechanics look rather simple. Everyone else had to do the work. What is... Oh, that's actually better. I'm gonna need on that, and I'm going to pass on whatever this is. Okay, that's an upgrade. What? Oh, I got a fucker on my inventory. I see. I'll get it later. Okay. What is this guy doing? Does he not move? I guess he doesn't move. Okay. I was trying to, like, drag him past, but... Finish him with a cool looking move. There we go. No! I'm using an ability right now. Don't do that. What the fuck? Why is it telling me that? There we go. Okay, a bunch of this crap. I want to do this stuff faster, but yeah, they don't seem to really move around very much, so... I don't know, can I get them to drag this way? Like, kind of. Like, they'll eventually move. I guess occasionally we can do a slow-paced instance. You know what? Let's see if we can do this. Fuck it. Took that thing out. That's fine. There we go. Get a big AoE off here. Okay, we're fine. You're also dead. Guess I'll pick this up before we move on. Okay, what is that? Crap. A lot of garbage here. Okay, positioning is fine for the time being. Build AoE, everything looks nice. It's a bit late to use my other thing. Hold on to it for the next pack. Wait, where are we going? Oh. The door has to open. Yes, there we go. Oh, another boss. Hey, it's one of these things. I forget what they're called, but... The old one. Some say he's been around since the JTV days. Something exploded. Boom, boom, boom. What? One more here. Oh, I got it. Come over here, please. Now's a pretty good time to probably use this, if I had to guess. One more free. God, I love the DPS on that. Hex. Oh, alright, we're all onion things. What? Pretty funny. Alright, we did it. You know what, I'll leave you in the center, that's fine. We can do that. Get a shield up, why not? Bring one of those. I'll put that up because you're about to do a thing soon. Mitigation up, more hexing, okay, whatever. You got that one, I got this one. Got it. Right, time to do this thing. Free flippy move. Get that in. More life steal for me. That one's not free, but you know, whatever. Okay, wasted the buff at the end, but that's fine. Hello, Pepsic. Welcome. What are we looking at here? Pass. Pass. Maybe I can actually fix... Damn it. Deal with it later. I really want to equip that belt. Treasure. Oh, there's no other way across. Okay, fine. Eh. How much does that do in comparison? Quietest does that... Oh, damn, my thing right now. I can't actually tell anymore. Oh. Float across? That's actually kind of cool. Shit hurts. Yeah, I gotta use my C ability like a lot more. It's really good. I can see what people were saying. It was so good earlier. Alright, we've done it. What do we get here? More bloaty? Okay. Where does it say the duration? Is this it here? No, it's not it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that. Do I know? Oh, I didn't have enough of that. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. There we go. I'm up for this AoE again. Oh, I can plunk this guy down. No, I can't. Why can't I? What? Oh, there it is. Just showed up late. I see. Put all my defensive buffs up. There we go. We're all fine. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I got my barrier up again, so we're fine. I feel like that guy's being annoying. Let's try to maybe take him out. Good. Cool. There's our boss. Sheep Man. Mapping the realms, Scala. I don't know what he's doing, so we'll just keep doing that. Some kind of like thing there. I imagine I can just ignore that or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's get my tank thing up. Oh, 2 people died. Who's still up? Is it the healer at least? Because if the healer's up, then it's probably fine. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. It puts it around the, I don't know what that person is. Can I see? The fact that I'm not dead suggests it's the healer? I don't know, but then again, I feel like I haven't really been healed in a while. Yeah, so all the healers died. Got one shot. Let me just get rid of something here. Okay, I got my better belt on. That was the good one, right? Yeah. This way? I think? Wait. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's just a little bit of a walk. Yeah, I saw the eye, so like I tried looking away, but didn't seem to do anything about it. I might have done it a bit late. I'm not sure. Either way, the confusion wasn't so bad for me because I was already far away because I'm tanking. But looks like we're good to go. I missed one of my fingers. Zero damage. I love that shield. Yeah, okay, so I was a little bit too slow the last time. Okay, that's some kind of beam. Can't really stop him from doing that, so you're gonna have to dodge it yourselves. It does kind of give me time to do stuff on my own here, I'll put a shield up, give him time to, you know, do other things. Oh, yeah, I just saw that. What? How did that... I was definitely looking the other way. Like I said, it's not so bad for the tank. You know, I already have aggro. I don't lose it or anything as far as I'm aware. And you over here. He sure has a lot of hit points. That or our DPS sucks, and I don't know where. Oh, whoops, I already had that up and running. Okay. Oh, my thing is not up. Weird. Okay, let's get some of that up. Girl. Get my shield up here. All good. I'm fine. Roderick Poison Tongue. Oops. Okay, dodge it. Someone got hit by it, but I also heard a fallen in somewhere in there, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. Mitigate that shit. Got him. Also the perfect time to take a bite of a snack. Well, I got some junk. Oh boy. What does it look like? Oh, they're pants. Ugly pants, too. I didn't happen to get any loot off. Alright, let's get out of here. I just leave now, right? It was a fun little instance. I like that last boss, you know, just for a basic storyline instance. There was some mechanics. Was it cancelled? Not entirely surprised. I'm assuming you mean PAX West? PAX Prime?
どうやらお互い同じ場所に行き着いたようだね。こちらは怪物に追い回されて散々な目にあったが、君は大丈夫だったかい？
Yeah, I'm fine.
なるほど。こちら側にも怪物がいたと。どうやらそれらが暴君テオドリックによって魔物へと変えられたという王族の慣れの果てだったようだな。ともあれ苦労した甲斐はあったようじゃないか。な、そうだろう。
I feel like I gave him, now that I hear his actual voice, an appropriately annoying voice.
まあ、そのようだな。しかし、これほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。
PAX Australia, when was that even scheduled for?
きっとリセやアラミゴのみんなも喜ぶぞ。俺たちの冒険は大成功だ。
And that was an interesting instance, like I said. Orenvold and I forged ahead at the fastest pace you could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time, we should agree on some manner of handicap.
Well, we may have lost Alf, but think of what we found.
Quite. I am still reeling at the sight of the Mountain of Riches.
What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Ponce.
Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Ha ha ha, oh well. Really, they were scheduling PAX Australia for October? That seems like a really bad idea. Like, why would they even plan that? Given, like, the relatively low vaccination rates in the country. I imagine there's, like, travel bans and shit still in place in Australia. Because I keep hearing how, like, various places keep going into lockdown and all that. Like, government-mandated lockdown, so... It seems weird that they were even thinking of planning that period. Hey, we unlocked the theme. Or rather, we will.
All jesting aside, we must tell the people of the good news, and I think Lacey should be the first.
Seconded, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, though she is sure to be in the city. Shall I seek her out? I mean, that's why you wouldn't organize PAX, because everything is fine and can turn not fine very quickly. Because, I mean, like, I don't know, government's fucking stuff up, that's, you know, par for the course, but, like, corporate entities with vested, like, economic interest in not planning things that can get shut down because it's bad for business, that seems a bit more weird. But I don't know, maybe I don't know what the timeline is for vaccinations in Australia, so maybe, like, by October, it's expected that most, or like at least a large majority of people are going to be vaccinated? I don't know. Well, I mean, how it looks is irrelevant so long as the vaccination rates remain low, right? So that's like why I find it so curious. Oh, you again.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to?
I'm glad you asked, Lacey, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. We've been to America.
You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth.
So did plenty of other people, but they didn't have Ponce and Alf in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it all goes to alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
Gods, if there's as much as you say...
Orenvold is not exaggerating, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. I don't know, instead of just handing it out, I personally vote that this money gets spent on infrastructure, so that the general root cause of poverty might be alleviated. You know, call me crazy.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending of it as well.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alf.
Why does this plan keep getting worse?
I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
Okay. So maybe they're headed in the right direction after all.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give as well, Alf.
Of course, I shall be at your disposal.
Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Now tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside the headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come see for yourself.
An unruly mob and put them down.
ここにいるのは分かってるんだぞ。あの売国奴、皆の前に引きずり出すのよ。
It's not an old man voice, he just happens to have an unnaturally deep voice for 15. He's an elf too, I don't know, maybe elves just have deep voices when they're 15. Also, maybe he's faking it. You know, he's just trying to sound older, he's a poser.
Alf actually sounds like this.
But he changes his voice so that he might be taken more seriously by his peers.
そうだそうだ。
これは一体どうしたっていうの？
どこから漏れ伝わったのか、フォルドラがここに収監されているのを知って市民たちが押し寄せてきたんです。やっぱりあのドクロの処刑人がここにいるってのは本当だったんだな。あんたら何をグズグズしてるんだ。あの魔女をここに連れてこい。俺たちの手で八つ裂きにしてやる。
I mean, seems reasonable to me. Hand her over.
それじゃ帝国のやり方と何も変わらない。みんなもっと冷静になろう。冷静になれですって？私の婚約者はドクロ連隊に殺されたのよ。恨みを晴らさせてちょうだい。
俺の親父もそうだ。奴は魔女だ。売国奴だ。あんたら解放軍だって仲間をたくさん殺されたんだろう。だったらなんだって奴を隠そうとするんだ。
やれやれ。騒乱が生じたと聞いて来てみれば。
See, this is not how to be a faction leader here. This is when you say decisive shit. You don't just stand there going...
聞け！アラミゴの同胞たちよ！
誰だ？
アラミゴの猛牛、ラウバン様よ。
She sucks and everyone who put her in
諸
charge
君らの怒
sucks.
りも嘆きも悲しみも我が輩もまたこの胸に感じている。痛いほど、そう、まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ恋人、家族、 友人たちのこと。行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。復讐あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。殺すのはたやすいが死者に真実を問うことはできないのだから。
Well, yeah, it's definitely me reading this in Japanese right now. I'm translating on the fly. I mean, I technically could.
我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。故に我が輩は全ての同胞たちを前に訴えたい。新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。故に今は辛くともこの燃え上がる心を沈めるべきなのだ。
Hey, Rob.
わかったわかったよ。ただどうしても俺は。
And then that guy was dragged off to prison. Alright, what now? Another cutscene, fine.
My thanks, Rob. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unpleasant fury is being channeled into vengeance.
Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It started with insults, most often, and then someone picks up a stone. Then some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just already aren't ready.
Spoilers, people are never ready for that.
But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. Those always go so well. We've even invited the Ananta and the Quickern to participate.
Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we couldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people for now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than the Theodoric and Xenos.
That's a bit of a leap in logic there. There are only a limited number of people who, actively participated in the Garlean army, or even collaborated, or even just didn't resist. Fine.
Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand.
I mean, isn't she like a literal war criminal? What is being debated here? I'd understand if this discussion was going on for some, like, low-level grunt or something that was conscripted into service. But, like, she was the actual, like, leader of the traitorous faction that routinely killed people. Anyway.
Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facilities where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does.
Hi.
You've the commander's permission to enter, then?
Yes. Nope. Okay, I'm back off again. That's a very curved sword.
誰かと思えば揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか。
Yes.
いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのか。この無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ。
どちらでもないよ。言ったでしょ、生きさせるって。でもそれは嘲笑うためでも勝ち誇るためでもない。
無駄なことを。
This also seems like a monstrous waste of state resources and time. Why is just spending time on this one person? I'm sure there'll be a plot convenient reason for it, but I mean...
全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんてこれっぽっちもありはしない。仲間たちは他ならぬ私の手で死に、そして私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
そうじゃないだろう。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。あんたは冷酷だったけどバカじゃない。全てを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。
それが仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても、あんたの決意だけは誰がどう言おうと本物だったはずだ。俺はそれを知っている。
フォルドラ、さあ、よそ見をしないでちゃんと歩いてちょうだい。今日の晩餐会にはガイウス閣下もいらっしゃるのよ。はーい。
I'm eating her.
ねえお父さん、ガイウス閣下って誰？教えて教えて。
またフォルドラの教えて教えてが始まったね。いいかい？ガイウス閣下はここアラミゴの総督を務める立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。け、売国どが。
ねえお父さん、売国土って何？教えて教えて。
売国土ってのはな、嬢ちゃん、国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
お父さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
その優しさってのはな、俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。危ない。売国だ。
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。主人が、娘が。
栄えあるガレマール帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
そんな、私たち一家は市民権を持っているんですよ。
ぐわっ。
お父さん、怖いよ。
Perhaps they should leave.
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。いずれみんな分かってくれる。反抗だけが生きる道じゃないんだ。売国だ。売国だ。
蛮族同士の小競り合いなど好きにさせておけ。ガス抜きにはちょうどいい。
I like how you know the guard's evil too, because they gave him that voice.
フォルドラ、行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてないわ。あなた、その入れ墨は。
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミ語伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
そんなことをしたらあなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ、同じ帝国人とは見てもらえない。だったら軍に入って誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。私たちは力を手に入れる。どんなに苦しくとも、たとえこの中の誰かが死のうとも、その屍を踏みしめて少しでも上へ自由をつかむために。
Hello, light fellow.
"あんた人柱になるつもりじゃないのか。自分が憎しみを背負って処刑されれば民衆の心は団結する。だから。
Is that flashback supposed to, like, make this a sympathetic character? Or... I feel like it doesn't really do that. Maybe there's more explanation later. I don't know.
違う。
死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ。服なり毛布なりを使えば首だって。それをしないのは。
Just explain. Well, I mean, why is this guy droning on? Is this just because he's dumb, or like?
黙れ。
いや、黙るものかよ。だって俺は。
そうか、貴様ら。私の過去を見たな。
I mean, I wasn't really given a choice.
だが貴様らが見たものなど私たちのほんの一部だけだろうが。知った風なことを二度と口にするな。私はお前たちが考えるような女じゃない。結局は父を殺した奴らを、父を見捨てた奴らを見返してやりたかっただけだ。こんなまがいものの力にすがってまでな。
I wasn't Fuck, I wasn't listening because I gotta read this shit now because Light Fellow's time. Vaccine. Yeah, I was like really tired the second day. There was some soreness, but yeah. The side effects or the symptoms from the vaccine vary from person to person. I know it can get somewhat annoying or more annoying for other people. Alright, would you say the bastards that killed them, the bastards that happened? Well, I mean, it might not even make sense because it's out of order. Yeah, whatever, I'll read it anyway. My father deserves better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make him pay. Okay. Oh, she did the mind reading too.
こんな人の手に余る力を持ってなんで平然としていられるんだ。
I mean, it's just a game.
わけのわからない他人の人生を見せられて苦しんで裏切られ身勝手な思いを託されてまでどうしてお前は歩みを止めない。どうして。
Loot? You saw... I mean, just a flashback of cutscenes is not really going to tell you anything, so it doesn't say anything. For those I've lost, for those who I can yet save... Who died? Yeah, I guess some party members died. Because I choose to. Guess that answer was a bit glib.
時間だけはまだある。だからもう少しこれからのことも考えてみてよね。行こう、みんな。
I still don't understand what these people are trying to accomplish here. Just trying to milk the opportunity for as many friendship speeches as possible, or is that the plan? Da, 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 da. More spam in the chant there. Alright, I'm back. And we got a sausage roll. Not even the writers know what's going on. It is the inter-expansion content, so... You know what a something would be? A summary execution. Lysie's lost in thought. Alright, care to explain yourself, young lady? What's going on here?
I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Yeah, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Pawns, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Robb was there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Where? That's up here? Okay. To go up, we must go around. The winding streets of the Alamegan Quarter. Bum, 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 bum. Tab and fix something real quick since we're here. And dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can fly in this town. That's convenient. Hi. The restaurant guard. General Robb is inside, yes? We'll be joining him. Ironworks engineer. Hi. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it?
Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnbald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
Oh, I don't know, the fact that it was like artificially implanted in her brain or whatever. We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expertise, if you have the time to lend a hand. Magitech pod. Alright. I'm known for my ability to deal with Magitech stuff. Why don't I go click on some things? Or wave my hands at them. The device in which Krill was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Were you?
The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior is being fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I could not tell you.
Flame Investigator. Alright.
So many bodies, every one a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die.
Are those bodies down there? Oh, yeah, those are body bags. They look a little bit like shields. Alright, Rob, I'm back. What do you want? I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Ponce, shall we start with you? Yes. Dark Knights are known for their super science. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Krill and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects.
As for the master subject, in this case Krill, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. Flowers Crumbs, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. It is much appreciated both by myself and the streamer Ponce. He shall add you to the top of the screen shortly after this cutscene is done, but for the time being you have our most... how should I phrase this? Our deepest gratitude? Yes, that shall do. Nicely. Also, for the time being, you may want to read over this, though it is not a requirement.
In other words, they were trying to recreate Krill's echo?
I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krill is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity to Fordola.
The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sense their thoughts and seeing their past...
But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Ysayle, whatever that name is, was completely transformed by a single glimpse into Volga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those who lived, or those lives she destroyed, and guilt must be unbearable.
That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I don't know if you're pretty good at faking it. I feel like you could manage it, but...
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go.
Damn it, I was going to ask Rob if he had a gun arm yet. Anyway, Flowers, thank you very much again for that subscription. That's very kind of you. Let's get you to the top of the screen in just a second here. Okay, where is the subscriber section? Helps to turn that on. Okay, let's see now. Devil Dog, I'm shortening them down to DD. Since, we've done that in the past and you seem fine. Hope, your name is now Hope. I think we've done that in the past too, so thank you very much for your cooperation in this matter. Although I can actually lengthen the full thing out if you want. But anyway, Flowers, thank you very much. And let's get you properly welcomed in. Also, my robe isn't in. No, it is. It's fine. Where's my webcam? There it is. That's not the right thing to do at all. How bright is that if I turn that? Well, that's really bright if I turn the filter off. I don't know. What do you guys think looks better?
before I like do the other things. This is with the filter on to kind of make things a bit more dim. This is the filter off. That's really bright. Like, it actually stands out on the screen. I personally don't like it, but... I said as a way to thank you for the content. A long time ago, when I began playing League of Legends, the video and tutorials that you made helped me a lot. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed something from the past, and hope you enjoy the stream we have today and going forward. Let's see now. So, what we need to do is take... that off. Alright, I need to stretch too. Always stretch before swinging around two-handed sword. Man, why does my webcam look so choppy on OBS? I know it's not like... This doesn't look like super choppy to you guys, right? Like, I can just actually... Like, I can see it skipping frames, but when I look at VODs and stuff, it's pretty smooth. But it's not like I'm jumping all over the place or anything like that, right?ありがとうございました。これからもよろしくお願いします。All right, Flowers, thank you very much once again for your subscription. Appreciate it greatly, and hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, let's see.
I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Rob. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me.
General Robb is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lacey. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. In fact, that is why he should be in charge instead of you.
I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do. I wonder what he'll do when everything is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? It is a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. Oh, that's that guy.
Ponce, a moment.
I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana.
Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends.
An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans.
Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alf, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Ponce.
I mean, it's just a question. Where the hell did that come from? Algan silver pieces. Stewed river bream. Sounds like it could be nice. Persimmon pudding or Doman tea. Well, the question of how to put an end Jesus, I actually can't read. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it then, or involved?
I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, and send Nanamo my regards.
And ours as well, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go all the way back there, Jesus. Good thing I can go there for free. Turn the camera on just in time to eat a bit more snack. Internet. It's a chamber of rules, isn't it? Yeah. hell is that? Wide-eyed fawn. You are expected, my lord. Proceed. Please proceed. Hopefully it's voice acted so I can eat my cake.
わざわざウルダハまで足を運ばせてしまいすまなかったな。
You better be sorry.
アラミ語の奪還がなった今だからこそ、折り入ってそなたに相談したいことがあったのじゃ。他でもないラウバーンのことでな。今でこそサカツ州の一人として、そして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃが、アラミ語の出であることはそなたも知っていよ。故に祖国アラミ語を取り戻した今、帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが、ラウバンメはアラミ語の情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると当然のように語っておる。無論ラウバンはわらわにとって誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり、右腕とも言える存在。いてもらわねば困るくらいじゃ。
There was a joke to be made there, but they didn't translate it, or, I mean, the English text. It just doesn't work.
じゃが、これでも長い付き合いなのでな。わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。奴の瞳の奥にひとかけらの迷いがあることが。ウルダ派への残留か、アラミ語への帰還か、どちらの道であるにせよ、ラウバーンには迷いなく後悔なく歩む先を選んでほしい。いつまでもわらわが頼りないままでは、ラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。わらわは真の意味で自立し、女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。そのためにもこの目と耳で世界を知りたいのじゃ。
Oh no, this better not turn into an escort quest.
付き合ってはもらえぬか。
Oh no. The fuck, don't agree to that.
恩に切るぞ。では少しばかり変装していくゆえ、表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
Where? No, I'm gonna be cheap and save $100. So you want to be an alchemist? No. Alright, where is this? It's by the... Actually, that's right by the Era. That's Adventurers Guild. Have I ever had to read dialogue for this person? Whatever, your nobility, they all sound the same.
What do you think of Lilira?
I guess that's how it's pronounced.
Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder.
Is that what I am?
And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is stone's throw just beyond the gates of Nold.
I have read dialogue from her before? Would that have been at some point in the core game? Alright, where the hell do I gotta go? Oh, this way. Alright. Like, do you remember me specifically reading dialogue for, or you're just aware that there is dialogue that needs to be read for her at some point around?
Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nold himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls squarely upon me.
Do you remember which voice I even used? You've done your best. Your hands have been tied. I mean, you've done your best could really mean anything. It's like, well, you did your best. You're just not very good at it. Let's just move on, okay?
Then my best has not been good enough.
Yes, that's what I was implying.
Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air.
I don't know where that is. That's what I figured. That's why I just kind of went with this one. Like, if I ever had read anything by this character, it was probably something like that. Besides, this is like there's 2 expansion packs in the future. They probably fired the original voice actor and hired a new one. So it's going to sound different. It's a cactar. Why are we here?
It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination.
Sounds a little bit suspicious, if you ask me. Is it literally every single voice actor? No one remained? This is a complete massacre?
Rob once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monitorists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of the citizens. It's quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivete. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn of the monitorists' damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum.
Alright. Murdered, really? Alright, where are we going? The Colosseum, you say? Okay. Where am I right now? Whatever, let's just warp. Whoa! Okay, so Gladiators Guild from the Colosseum. Or Gladiators Guild from the... Whatever, we're going to the Gladiators Guild. I don't know if I've, like, ever been in here other than... Oh, no, I think I accidentally wandered in there once. I figured it was probably something like that. It's like... Someone got murdered. Is it some kind of domestic thing? Did the husband kill her or something like that? Seems significantly more likely than just some, you know, rando murder or something.
From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rob. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I could not stand for so obvious an injustice, and I demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until after that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rob to die on the stands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rob had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Rob is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Cutscene? A lot of spinning.
危のうございます。お戻りください。
苦しゅうない。
七子様。
Maybe the concrete is made from sand.
果たしましたぞ。
でかした。次はわらわの番じゃな。
Wait, those people aren't
そ
dead?
なたが手にした優勝賞金を持ってそなたもサカツ州の仲間入りじゃな。
我が力と知恵のすべてを捧げましょう。我らが女王陛下とウルダハに幸あれ。
It's like some kind of pulverized material, like rock, or well, I mean, that's really what sand is. It's kind of like pulverized rock, so you presumably could use sand, I would imagine. I don't know. And like quicklime and water. I don't remember exactly, but it's like a slurry paste of rock-like material that hardens. There's a lot of different recipes for concrete, and a lot of different ways of making it, but... let me look up, like, if we can get a better... I don't know, like a definition or something. Concrete is a composite material composed of fine and coarse aggregate bonded together with a fluid cement paste that hardens, cures over time. In the past, lime-based cement binders, such as lime putty, were often used, but sometimes with other hydraulic cements, such as calcium aluminum cement, or with blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm really, I guess, only aware of the ye olde concretes, which used various lime mixtures. But I don't actually know what's used in modern concrete. I imagine it's probably not lime-based. But let me look that up. Sand-based concrete. I don't see why you couldn't do that. You would need something coarser in there as well, but to have the fine stuff be sand? Sand-based concrete. Concrete and sand from southern crushed concrete is a fine aggregate that is used in production of concrete or mortar. Concrete sand can also be used as pipe sand or as... yeah, okay, it looks like there definitely is concrete sand. I'm not saying what's going on here, that's what's going on here in the game, I'm just saying it exists. Okay, what the hell was going on? You, right.
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot run to bodyguards and maidservants for... I actually remember that word specifically threw me for a loop, I think, in the core game. Like, how would you say the word bodyguard with this accent? Bodyguards. Yes, that would be right, I do believe. And maidservants for counsel. Rob, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me.
Let's go with the stewed river bream.
We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan... Sultan Sworn? I assume those are my guards, yes, for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Zanith ossuary? Yes.
Alright, Light Fellas, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the pain goes away soon. Where am I right now? Where the hell is... Something down towards the south. Maybe the Alchemist Guild? I don't know. Okay, the internet. Weaver's Guild might be over in that direction, I think. No, that was just me saying the pain loudly. There was no reference there. No, that's not. By the Thaumaturge's Guild, okay. Makes sense. Mages and their creepy bow and stuff. Wait, do I not have the Thaumaturge Guild? Oh, I don't. I don't even know how to get over there. That's the Gladiator Guild. This is the Goldsmith Guild. I guess it's one floor down or something? Oh, it's in the Outer Ring thing. Okay. So the closest thing I have is actually the Aetheryte Plaza. That's fine. Yep, I'll see you around, Lightfellow. Perhaps sometime this week as I continue to just keep streaming. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. And so while we're down here, I'll have to remember to grab the Thaumaturge Guild thing, which I believe might be the last thing then, if I haven't grabbed it. After all this time, I'll have completed the internet point, access points for Ul'dah. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ul'dah. The Gate of Nuld, the Gate of Thal, and the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destination. Central Fanalan. Wait, where's the... Okay, so they're all outside. Alright. Alright, let's go to the Bone Zone. Oh, I just turned it reverse.
When the calamity threatened, Rob led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanu, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louiseau would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflecting upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duty as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of my name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, sir. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees.
Send them back home so they can't take your gerbs.
Already many displaced Almegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralga's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question.
Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Might you ask a member of the syndicate for advice? Why not seize the means of production? These are like both terrible ideas. I'm just going to not say anything.
Nothing. If even one of your worldly experience is at a loss, it would seem I have no choice but to seek out someone more well-versed in monetary matters.
I would have given you an answer, but the game didn't let me.
I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Mandeville.
There's a gold saucer guy, right?
Ah, well, he is a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Godbert should only be too glad to receive us.
Wait, do I have to go to the golden saucer? I don't want to go back there. Ugh. You want to be a thumb? No, I don't. I just unlocked this. See, perfect timing. All planned. Months in advance. Call me light now.
I have ridden aboard public airships before, but this shall be my first visit to the Golden Saucer. I must confess to some excitement.
Can't I just, like, warp there? I can't remember. You know what? Let's take an airship. Fuck it. Oh, God. Like a more annoying version of Vegas. Got nice music, though.
I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I had never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations.
Where are you? What? Hitting the cactpot? You're right there. Okay. Closest warp point is Wonder Square West. Wait, is that a... Oh, never mind. That was a sword. That's a weird looking one. Hi.
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming?
Shit, what the hell would this... I swear I've read lines for him before. I mean, he's a lord. But he also looks like Colonel Sanders, and I can't do a southern accent. whatever, just generic. I mean, he can't be... he's not going to be talking for long. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
Theoden? Like King Theoden of Rohan? I don't even remember what he sounds like. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement.
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how many will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice would you have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed?
The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Almegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition?
Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you have done for Gerbania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune.
Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. You intend to save the refugees, is it not? Whatever. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. People need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill.
Indeed. Then my support, I pledge to the refugees, must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Almegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of all your subjects.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candour.
Burt clan. Do they all have the Kuririn dots on their forehead? Also, why King Theoden all of a sudden? Are you a Lord of the Rings fan? I wasn't aware of that. Anyway, actual sound advice from an NPC for the first time ever. Onigariaki? I don't even know what the hell that is. Persimmon leaf jellied compote. Oh my god, we got food filling up my inventory again.
Profit? The thought never even crossed my mind.
That's why you're a bad ruler.
But standing about lamenting my naivete will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Sir, Are you perchance acquainted by any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business.
What the hell? Get off my screen. You are? That's interesting.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agents of the East Oleron Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf.
You may repay my... Jesus Christ, you really are noble.
Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aether Rite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, sir, and a swift one, if you please.
And this is where I go do some other quest for the next 2 days. Alright, we can go there. Time to go to not Japan. Can I... What the hell? Okay, there we go. The Aetherite thing was the... Oh, what was it? I think it was the... No, was it the Dakuza? No, it wasn't. Ruby Price? I think it was. No! Oh god, that was like the worst place I could go. Though there are a couple quests I still intend to do out here somewhere. Oh, it was the Ruby Bazaar. Okay, there was Ruby in the name, so I was kind of close. So where the hell is my character? Oh, there we go. Ruby, there it is. Alright. We got a quiz for you if you're a Lord of the Ring fan. What's your favorite Lord of the Ring quote? How are you liking now that you're a few months in? It's still entertaining. Still liking it. So long as I have content to do, I'm relatively satisfied here, I think. It's been the same course of just like up and down storyline. Some of it's really dumb. Some of it's actually kind of entertaining. The fact that like any of it at all is well written is like, I don't know, a step up from a lot of games. Is that actually your favorite quote, or was that something like that you remembered off the top of your head? Shit, what does this guy sound like again? When's the last... Well, I've only read Lord of the Rings once. I think I read it... I read it before the movies came out, actually. I think I read it because I knew the movies were coming out, and I was like, I want to... I'll read it before that, or something like that. I feel like that was my motivation at the time. But anyway.
Ponce, to what do I owe the pleasure, or...
my throat, fuck. Okay, I'm good now.
To what do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear Ponce, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have... What? Whatever. When you could have the master. Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his wardrobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Ponce, and may your dealings prove fruitful.
Oh, $1,000. Good thing I got that teleport. I wonder how, like, just general prices of things in this world compared to the amount of money that your average adventurer carries around with them. There must be some way of, like, at least vaguely figuring that out based on how much, I don't know, generic garbage the merchants sell cost. Like, you know, if it costs this much to buy a meal, you could extrapolate and, you know, say that construction of a building would be about this much or something like that. So where the hell am I going? I'm sure someone has done it somewhere. Some stupid Reddit thread somewhere.
Welcome back, Ponce. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monitorist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming.
Telling you, set up an ambush. Execute all the monitorists and seize their wealth.
So this is where the Scions first congregated.
Wait, you can come all the way out here? I thought this was like too far.
I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of our meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have appointed rooms. We have the appointed room to ourselves.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか。暗殺というなら遠慮させてもらいたいがな。
Good, because it's the assassination of you.
これは一本取られましたな。まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。これでよろしいですかな、七母陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
七母でよい。 どうやら余興は楽しんでもらえたようなのでな。早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
ザナラーンに居留するアラミゴ難民についてじゃ。彼らの祖国への帰還を支援したい。戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分とテレジアデレジの権益、これを財源として公費を投じるつもりじゃ。しかしこの計画はアラミゴ難民のためだけではなく、我らウルド派にとっても投資に見合う益のあるものとしたい。そして利益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。どうか知恵と力を貸してはくれまいか。
100億. This is that stupid. I hate the Japanese number system because it works in units of thousands. 100億 is so it's minus 10,000. You know, 100,000. 100万. Minus 10,000. 10万 is 10,000. Wait, no. Minus 10,000. 100,000. 100 is a million. 10 million. Shit, what was it? Jumang? Or Juok? Which means like 10 billion? He's a billionaire. Okay, so people actually do have a lot of money in this setting. No, wait, did I do this? So it's 10,000. Jumang is minus 10,000. Jumang, 100,000. Hyakuma is. Fuck, I keep losing my place. I'm just gonna write this down. Notepad, there we go. Hyakuman is 1 mil. Senman is 10 million. Ok is 100 million. Juok. Did you say Juok or Hyakuk? Because there's a bit of a difference there. Anyway, Juok is a billion at this point. Hyakuk is 10 billion. So either way, he's a billionaire. Okay. Did I ruin her kingdom yet? I thought you already did that.
どうやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。詳しい話をお聞かせ願いたい。なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに当地で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元すると。
And then they refuse to pay you and you have to go to war? This sounds like a great plan.
良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしい。が、未だに事業としては具体性に欠けると言わざるを得ませんな。
So this plan lacks a plan. Great.
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが、確かに具体案を考える必要がありそうじゃ。
What do you mean you identified the weakness of your plan? The weakness of the plan is that there's no plan. Why is the post-game expansion content so annoying?
ところで、そなたは戦いの過程でギラバニアの地を横断し、様々な場所を見てきたはず。 どこかに今回の計画に適した難民たちが住まい産業を起こせるような集落はあったか？
I don't know, I just kill shit. What the hell are you asking me for? I don't even remember where these places are. Algen, I don't remember where that is. The Saltery is a wasteland without water. Aligiri actually has a quarry. I mean, that could be a site of industry. I think it was Aligiri. I know there was industry here, but it's like it's just extracting salt. I think this... Or maybe it was this one. I'm actually gonna... I know it doesn't matter at all, but I want to look it up because I don't remember. No, maybe it wasn't Aligiri. It was was it Alagana that had the quarry? Once flourished through its quarry, the beautiful stone sources cut used to build no structures in the warpath. Oh, such process, however, become a memory, and the village is faced with it. Yeah, okay.
確かに採石業なら利益が出る可能性はある。だが重い石材の運搬にかかるコストを考えれば魅力的な産業とは言えまいな。
I mean, where were they selling it before? Wasn't it in an internal market? Well, that's the trade hub area, and this is like salt production. I mean, I guess salt production in ye old times would be pretty valuable, but this is like schizotech land, so, you know, I just don't... I feel like they would have more modern ways of producing salt. And, like, trade is a rather specialized craft, you know, just like sending in a bunch of refugees into a trade town seems like a bad idea. Whereas, like, presumably you don't have to be a particularly skilled laborer to mine salt out of the earth, or whatever they were doing there.
Saltery か。ロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった寂れた村。かの塩湖の塩には独特の旨味がある。帝国の侵攻によって供給が断たれた時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたものだ。わしも含めてな。塩とは食の基本にしていかようにも姿を変え多くの品を生む。そう、莫大なギルに姿を変えるやもしれぬな。
Sultana.
どうじゃ、統治の住人との交渉は必要になろうが、この計画に東アルデナード商会として乗るつもりはあるか？
よろしいでしょう。ミラバニアの白き結晶を我が商会の知恵と力によって100億のギルへと変えてご覧に入れましょう。それがアラミゴを助け、かの猛牛が進むべき道を照らさんという我らが女王陛下のお望みとあらば。
Yeah, 100 億. So it was 10 billion.
交渉成立のようじゃな。
I wonder how much, like, the richest players in game have. Does anyone know? I imagine there's probably, like, land barons and stuff in the game. That have quite a bit.
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain.
You just did.
We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, sir. I could not have done it without you.
And my reward is some kind of meal. Or I could take the money. I'll eat it at some point.
Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, sir, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Ul'dah both.
No problem. God, it's so expensive. I can save it, like, this will end up being like $600 something, so I'm gonna say about $150 by warping here first. Maybe I should just move the thing over there. Since I'm unlikely to have any business over here at this point. Instead of, that. Hey, so I've been doing some stuff while you've been standing around here doing God knows what. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna drink some water.
Ponce, you're back. What did Nanamo... oh, I'm sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Rob says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And the plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lycie, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in your bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alf, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss a proposal with someone. I'm getting tired of reading. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Ponce? I might need you to fill in the details. I mixed pronunciation there between details and details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances should prove useful. Someone had 1 billion in 2020. People have been around long enough to have several hundred million at least. Okay, so people do have in the billions. So people are close to approaching the wealth of the wealthiest NPC in the world. Where do I need to go in? What? $100. I still like my idea of the quarry, incidentally, given that this is like a nation in ruins after war. I feel like a quarry would be somewhat useful. Hi, Watt. Oh god, I gotta do Deckard Cain's voice. Can I do it now? It's been long enough. You have what? Yes, maybe I can speak like this now. What manner of mischief brings you, young ones, to Old Watt this time? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Oh wait, no, you had like a whiny voice, didn't you?
They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Ponce tells me about the... Ponce, tell him about the deal.
Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that is about to change. There is just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us.
Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure he'll assign me to the lock if I asked.
I would appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly, I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with the blade of yours?
I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Ponce? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them?
Just hit them? I mean, it helps if you can cast dark magic. Can you do that, Whisker?
Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you back at the lock.
Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Walt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting, sir. I don't need to walk, we got a flying thing. Even for short trips. Alright.
Right then, Ponce. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on.
Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with left click. Is that a yabby? Am I supposed to be looking for something in particular here? Is it the butt? Is the butt the weakness? Presumably I gotta like click on some specific part of it in the game and be like, that's the weak spot. I mean, I would say looking at its form here would be like this neck-like part in between the head plate and the thorax, I guess that is? I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Antenna? No. Eyeball? Mouth? Mandible horn thing? The Yabby's jaw? Alright. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. That seems like an evolutionary, mishap.
Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions?
Crack the rock. Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head.
Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right. Wish me luck.
Maybe the curved sword looks like it'd be well suited for that. Just kind of come up and like that. Up and then out. Well, I guess you could push in. It'd be a push cut. Up and push. Actually, yeah, the push cut probably worked because then it would go down the throat, I would imagine. Whatever. Oh, wait, no. The webcam can stay on.
Thanks, Ponce. I did just like you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else.
Observe a phobad. You know what mount I haven't seen in a while? The big dragon.
I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there?
Search your surroundings for phobads. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a phobad and inspect it with left click. I don't think I've even fought any of these outside of an instance. Is it the eyeball? Yep. I wonder if you give him bad advice if he just gets beaten up and you have to do it again. The phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsing from behind its brow.
Ugh, a phobad. How do you defeat one of those?
Destroy the core within its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Kind of want to do it, but I want this to move along. I don't want to waste time.
Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes, then.
See, in this case, I say the curved sword isn't quite as good for the job. But you can do it, but the motion would be kind of awkward.
It's not easy fighting with the Liberator Alamico watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Ponce. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipping into... what? Oh, snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings.
A weird thing to say. See, I knew it. I said if I said the dragon, it was going to show up next.
Oh. Hey, it's Mr. Chalk. We're currently doing quests in the salt flats, which is not chalk, but it's also like a powdery white substance, usually. So, I don't know. That's all I got. Thanks for sending your folks over. The best available on all of Twitch. I would say that's impressive, but I guess it's really not. It depends on who's streaming. I don't know who's streaming right now. For the most part, it's kind of a wasteland. But no, hello and welcome. We're talking to Deckard Cain right now. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? On your friends list, okay. I don't know how extensive that is, but again, thank you for choosing my stream. Oh wait, wrong voice. I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Ponce here. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads struck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Hey, we did it. Ooh, a weapon coffer. That's going to be shittier than what I'm using, but that's fine. Elf seems satisfied that he and Watt are of one mind. Cutscene. Oops, shit. Fuck, I clicked on that. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, here we go. It seems Whisker has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Flame Scout? Message from General Robb. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account, sir. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General Robb asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Okay. More stuff to do. Almost 8 o'clock. I don't need to walk. What am I doing? Especially since I can just ride over this wall. Wait, where is he? Oh, here. Well, he's not here, but you know. The thing we click on is here. I'll just show up briefly so I can turn myself back off here. Yeah, wasn't it daytime when I clicked on the thing?
またもフォルドラの処刑を求める市民たちが騒ぎを起こしてな。対応のため走り回っていたのだ。どうにか説得して解散はさせたが。やれやれ。貴様に愚痴を言っても始まらんな。話というのはだな。 山岳地帯への進軍中にアレンバルドたちの部隊が拘束した2人の捕虜のことだ。
お
当初はその軍曹から帝国兵と思われていたが、取り調べの過程で正体が判明した。ユユハセとローレンティス、そう、イルベルトに従って逃亡していたクリスタルブレイブの残党だ。
I think I remember one of
どう
them.
やら奴らはバイサルの頂上にて神竜召喚の贄とするため、解放軍の闘士たちを虐殺するのに一役買ったらしい。
Wait. Well, it was they who orchestrated the...
そんな連中を貴様ならどう裁く？
I mean, don't these countries, like, have the death penalty for literal treason? Death.
やはりそうか。祖国奪還を求める大勢の闘士たちに魔導兵器をけしかけ、無慈悲にも殺し尽くしたのだからな。ともかく貴様の気持ちはよく分かった。いずれ同盟軍として法廷で裁くことになろうが、その時には参考として貴様の意見も提出しておこう。さて、要件はここまでなのだが、すまぬが、もう少し時間をもらえるか。少し歩きたい。
I mean, I don't know why a character like this would say anything like anything else. Like, he literally deals out death on the momentary basis. Like, my guy has killed literally thousands of people. What the hell is two more?
「イルベルドの件では貴様にも迷惑をかけたな。我が輩のどちらつかずにも見える態度が奴を強行へ誘った面があるのは間違いない。すまなかった。
You're forgiven if you get a gun arm.
だが貴様を筆頭とした暁にピピンを含めたエオルズヤ同盟軍の将兵たち、そしてアラミゴの同胞たちの奮戦によって祖国は奪還できた。暫定政権の主導で新たな国の在り方についてもほどなく方向性が示されることになるだろう。そうなれば我が輩はウルダハへと戻り、これまで通りナナモ様を支えるつもりだ。
父上。
もちろんここはアラミゴは我が輩の生まれ故郷であり、捨て去りたいわけではない。
Oops, I thought you were done talking.
実のところ一人の気ままな傭兵として貴様と共に戦いたいと無双したことすらあるのだぞ。だが我が輩はナナモ様の剣になると誓った身。やはりその誓いを破るわけにはいかぬのだ。
The choice is always... Well, no. There are a few instances where I would say I would go with English voice acting, but yeah, Japanese voice acting. I mean, if it was a product literally made in North America or something, and then I'd probably go. I would go with the original voice essentially for any product, regardless of where it was made. No, that's not. Well, that's why I was saying there's exceptions to that rule, but the general rule of thumb is go with the original voice.
父上、それは真なる心の声なのですか?
And then, I don't know, people might say that, like, well, you know, it's this thing is written both in English and Japanese, and what's this? It's a Square Enix game. It's Final Fantasy. It's the origin is Japanese.
無論だ。我が剣と心は常に七母様と共にある。
I'm assuming by koi you mean kwe, but...
貴様にはこの決意を伝えておきたいと思ったのだ。
Because koi would mean something else. Hi, Rob. Yeah, it took so long. It's daytime again and now raining. That took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arenvold, what's the news?
We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean Avira. These are whatever that word is, because it's not American and I don't know how to pronounce it. The ones that summon the primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lycie is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Kaeliana would refuse it out of hand.
We'd best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Ponce, you've dealt with these things before. I'd have you at my side.
Where are they?
Oh, they're way up there. Okay. Well, okay. Never thought the day had come when I'd see these gates open to all. Oh, you wish to pass through? Yes. Hey, we got the dragon again. Now it just won't stop showing up. What? Oh, right, I changed the button. That's why it wasn't going auto run. I should do an instance soon. Get at least one of them out of the way.
Ponce, Rob. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against us, the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that will be returned to you when the meeting is over. And thank you, Konzar, I hope that's pronounced, for the follow. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at your mercy, at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. Then we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an arrangement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Weapon copies. I want to open it just so I have like an extra... I mean, it'll probably look better than whatever I'm using. First thing this. I wish it told me what weapon is going to show up. Oh wait, no, you can't actually switch classes and get a different thing. I tried that before. Odentakai? Odentakai. I don't want to use that instead. What are its stats? It's actually decently close to what I'm using. I mean, the plus stats are way lower. Oh, it doesn't give any tenacity though. Interesting. Or rather, the thing I'm using doesn't. You know what? Cast Glamour. Let's do it. Now people will think I'm using a much weaker weapon. Yeah, let's go with that. Side stories raid outside of... Are you asking if I've done the raids specifically? Outside of like what you have to do? If so, then yes. I did the Sky Pirate one, whatever the hell it was called. I did all the Alexander stuff. I don't know, I guess I could just look here. What the hell all have I done? I did, well, some of the Crystal Tower you have to do, if I recall correctly. I did all the Crystal Tower. Where are raids? Here we go. Yeah, it's all the tower shit. I didn't actually do any of that, because the queues are all too long. Void Arc, that's what it was. Yeah, that stuff. So we did all that. Yeah, I did all the Alexander stuff. I didn't do any of the Savage Alexander things, but I went through the story of the main Alexander stuff. I haven't done this stuff yet, but I'll do it later. Dressed up Rob. Rob seems unconvinced by the Kaeliana's sincerity. The Kaeliana's elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know about her tribe. What do you think, Ponce? Omega or the other thing. I haven't decided which I'm doing yet. The Final Fantasy Tactics one.
The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhaps even the enthralled can learn to compromise. I thought the point of enthralled was literally they no longer have free will and they're permanently enslaved to a primal. That is my understanding of the situation. Aye, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt the Kaliana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions?
I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Almegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Pons.
My thanks. I will see you in the palace.
Where am I going? If I can get to like a decent break point, I might go... You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and do this. I am very hungry. I'm going to get a quick bit of food and then we'll continue on. Because otherwise I'm just going to end the stream because I'm too hungry to do this. So if I want to go on for a few more hours, I got to eat something. So I'll be back in a second. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. See you guys in just a little bit. Where is it? Is it? There it is. Oh shit, this thing doesn't work. I gotta set it up for this computer specifically. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so finished about half my food. Just gonna leave it on the desk here. Maybe slowly pick at it over time. We got Zote in here while I was off eating. I don't know if you're still here or not, but hello in either case. Alright, so what the hell were we doing? I don't remember what's going on. Join your fellow scions in the Almegan Quarter for why? What? Oh, yeah, the snake people. The quick webcam off again.
Pogs, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yasholta and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kiana tribe myself, but Alisay's report suggested they shunned contact with the other races. Despised, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lycie was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? It was awkwardly read, but whatever. If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Yasholta and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Robb inside, then. Pons, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guards there should have been instructed to let you pass.
Hello, guard.
You were the scion, sir? General Robb left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me.
Rage. Someone needs to escort Rage out of the royal palace. If it's voice acted, I can keep eating dinner. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna mute my mic.
私はリセヘクスト、アラミゴ解放軍の代表をさせてもらっているわ。今日この場には各集落の長、国外に避難していた人たちの死者、それにアナンダ族やキキルン族、ギラバニアに生きるすべての同胞の代表者たちが集っている。これからのアラミゴのあり方を決めるためにね。
I'm turning this back on. I was like, why the hell is Angry Youth invited to this thing? Like, who is that guy?
ころでこの大広間に入ってみんなは最初に何を見た？私はあれを見たわ。今あの玉座には帝国が送り込んできた総督もアラミゴが生み出した暴君の姿もない。この中であの玉座に座りたい者は？また誰かを座らせたいと望む者は？なら皆ここに座りましょう。車座になって。私たちは皆対等な隣人であり、そして友人なのだから。
Did the camera have to pan away because they don't have all have sitting animations?
リセは覚悟を決めたようだね。王政という選択肢を早々に除外させて、共和制や主張制への道を示してみせた。
I feel like she should have at least prepared chairs.
予想以上に話し合いはスムーズに進みそうだね。
アラガーナの村長としての意見は以上だ。
ありがとう。次はカリアナの族長シャンティさんの番ね。共和制への移行を求める意見が多いけれど、どうかな？
我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含めてギラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める美神ラクシュミの信仰を。美神ラクシュミよ、我らのもとへ来たりませ。
どうしてクリスタルは持ち込ませなかったのに。
詮索は後だ。みんなこの場から避難するんだ。早くテンパードにされるぞ。俺たちで盾になるぞ。
切る。警備の者を先んじてテンパードに変えていたか。だが
させない。
是が非でも代表者たちを ラクシュミの虜としたいらしいな。
あの人がアレンバルドと二人で盾になってくれてるけど、
これだけの人数を守りながらでは思うように戦えまい。
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
任せるのみか。我が受験のほどたやすく突破できると思わぬことだ。
なぜ我が輝きを拒むのだ。なぜ我が輝きを拒むのだ。 浄化の輝きを見よ。
このままじゃ。
What the fuck? How long has the mic been muted?
あんたは。
Is that why you kept her alive?
手伝ってやるか
A
ら。
convenient
始
plot
末するぞ。
reason? What? Don't walk towards me, you idiot. Fucking NPCs. They're like actually acting like party members, which is interesting. Well, can I like kill this stuff? Can I kill you? What am I doing? I don't know what they're talking about because I don't have time to read it. Barrier. There we go. Now I can target it again. That's weird. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll get caught up with you guys chat in a second. I just gotta sort of pay attention here again. Alright, what's that? Active maneuver time. So I gotta like press stop. What? There's one there. Feels kind of near, like. Should be the last of it there. There we go. Alright, yeah. Does this deal damage to you? Hide in Orenvold's bubble. It's kind of like we're doing a raid. Okay, let's get some of these in here. Where is the... I think I can stand in the middle, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Up and running. What the hell is this now? Everyone has to... Oh. Go. Back to the fight. Get one of these off there. Looks good. Am I even actively being targeted for anything here? Yeah, I am. I can see the zeros popping up. Back to Arnvold. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. It was my auto attacks I was seeing that was dealing damage. We're getting close to the end here. Starting to weaken. I mean, she is at like 15% HP. What are we looking at here? More Arnvold? Okay. Oh, that's not Arnvold. That's, whatever the hell her face is. Alright, so we gotta burn it down. All her Aether lasts. Some percent. Invalid target. Duty complete. Oh, there we go. When did you start? Quite some time ago. Months ago, in fact. Been slowly working our way through it, and then there was a small break in between, and now we're back to it. Actually, within the last week or so, I think I just started up again. Alright, so does anyone else want to not take my advice again in terms of plot, important matters? Ooh, I can eat food now.
一体何のつもりだ。
繰り返さないからよく聞いて。ついさっきアナンタ族が王宮内で万神を召喚した。それであの人たちがたった二人で戦っている。みんなを守るために。フォルドラ、あなたには万神と戦う力がある。そして悔しいけれどその力が私にはない。前に時間だけはあるって言ったけど、ごめん、もうその時間はなくなった。今すぐ決めてちょうだい。 その剣でゼノスのように自ら命を絶つのか、あるいはアラミゴの人たちを守るために戦うのかを。
お前はドクロの処刑人。
仕事は終わった。牢に戻る。
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。だが万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは礼を言わせてもらう。
Shit, I'm eating. Hold on. Slightly spicy. Okay. Excuse me. I think we can move on now. What do you want, Lacey? Oh. Good camera goes right off. Actually,
I need water before I can read, I just realized.
Well fought, Ponce. Arnvald. That was a near thing.
Aye, our stand against the kick, whatever, would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake.
Yes, it was. No, I wasn't. I specifically said they can't be trusted, but no one listened to me. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Q keeping their weapons springs to mind.
The primal's servants is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under the Sri Laxmi's influence. Thanks, Isholta. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here?
Hold on. Eating in the middle of this was a bad mistake. Okay, I think I can talk now.
I asked her to come.
Well, that explains it then.
It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Almegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talks till I'm blue in the face, if that's what it takes.
'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination.
Thank you, Alf. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
I will see that you're not interrupted. Ponce, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Why the hell are you ordering me around? I'm not under your jurisdiction.
先客は誰かと思ったが、貴様だったか。代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの庶民院という先例に倣う形で、民衆に選ばれた代表者による議会を発足させることに決まった。
You know what kind of,
これで、アラミゴにおける我が輩の役目も終わる。故に、ギラバニアの星々を 最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
Anyway, I know this is just a game, but you actually did something like that in terms of forming your government right after, like, a bloody war of liberation, pseudo-civil war. Horrendous purges. Can you seriously not tell the difference in the sound of footsteps between giant 7-foot-tall lizard man clad in plate armor and tiny 2-foot Lalafell princess person?
ナナモ様、なぜこのような場所に？
ラウバーンよ、今日この日をもって不滅隊局長および査察衆としての任を解く。
なんですと？
Rob got fired. Got canned.
ラウバーン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として生まれ故郷に帰り、同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
またも全てをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか？
一人で決めることの愚かしさなどとうに悟っておるわ。故に最も信頼できる者に相談し、熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
He does have a point. Remember the last time he tried to think?
最も信頼できる者ですと？我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか？
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたをどうして最も信頼できる者と胸を張って言えよう。アラミゴの情勢が落ち着いたらウルダ派に戻ると、そう語るそなたの目に迷いがあることをわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか？見くびるな。わらわがどれほどそなたを頼りにし、どれほど信頼してきたのか分かっておらぬのはラウバーン、そなたの方じゃ。
しかし我が輩はあの時誓ったではありませんか。ナナモ様、あなたの剣となると。
わらわはそなたから新たな剣をもらっておるわ。受験ティソーナを継いだピピンという剣をな。わらわはその剣を、そしてロロリトラ共和派の重鎮たちをも使いこなす女王となってみせる。だからラウバーン、アラミゴへ帰るのじゃ。ここがそなたの故郷なのだから。
七も様。
ラウバーンよ、笑え。マラワは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
ありがたきお言葉。これまであなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミゴの剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。よいな、ラウバーン。
I mean, technically, you're no longer his boss. You can't tell him to do that.
はい、ナナモ様。
And it's daytime. Okay. So, what now? Another... Okay, cutscene.
ラクシュミからみんなを守ってくれてありがとうね、二人とも。おかげで無事に代表者会議を終えることができたよ。
よしてくれよ。俺は食らいついていくのに必死だっただけさ。お前が光の戦士と呼ばれる理由が分かったよ。すごかったぜ、本当にさ。
He was floundering around pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I could have, like, soloed that entire thing. The one time I entrusted him to, because the mic was muted there. The one time I entrusted him to, like, grab a light thing that was right by him, he just kind of stood around it, and then that's how the mission failed thing happened. Fucker here.
そういえば王宮で七も陛下に会ったんだ。アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだが。
なんじゃ、わらわの噂話か。
七も様、いえ、そのようなことでは。
苦しゅうない。冗談じゃ、冗談。それよりもラウバーンよ。ほれ、言うべきことがあろう。
昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
Oh yeah, that's his old one-handed sword. He uses it as a
あり
two-handed
ていに言えば我が輩は職なしということだ。アラミゴに雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば受け入れ先も 見つかりましょう。
あのアラミ語の猛牛が無色とは、これは傑作じゃ。
ナナム様は本当にお人が悪くなられた。ピピンもピピンだ。笑い事ではないのだぞ。
Oh, what was that? What the hell was that battle called? It had a specific name.
ラウバーン、帰ってくるのね。
ああ。どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれるか。
おかえりなさい、ラウバーン。
いやはや驚きの展開だが、その様子だと君はこれを知っていたんだね。
I don't know what you're talking about, kid.
やれやれ、今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。
The green... Is that what it was? I guess.
しかしアラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
Okay, more talking.
I think it's about time I head back to Rauger's Reach. What's next for all of you?
Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections.
I'd welcome the company. Ponce, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others?
Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant.
Why would I want to do that? Let's just talk... I mean, I don't actually have to talk to them. Wait, what did you say? Opportunity. Okay. We gotta go back here now and talk to you there. Alright. It feels like I'm making really good progress in the main quest, but I imagine there is a lot more before they allow me to access the next expansion pack. I also have 2 raids to... Oh wait, like 5 dungeons and 2 raids to make my way through, so... And I do want to do those. Those tend to be interesting. Sparkling bird. Which server I'm on? Sargeras, or whatever the hell it's called.
Well, here we are again.
Oh god, what do you sound like again? You haven't spoken in a while.
Alf has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Usholta when we heard the reports of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have Echo blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the queue. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings.
Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its own cost in recent times.
In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the queue's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for the Imperial counterattack? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under a new government, I'll be nominating Rob as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him.
Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends.
I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
I only got a thing. Something like that, yeah. Sargatina, Sargeras, Sangria, Sahagin. Oh god, this guy. He was...
I give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket, for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants.
She has never not been voice acted. She doesn't have a voice.
These tango are delicious. Will you have one?
More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have.
She didn't actually eat that.
Ah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tsuyu, we shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
Her English VA sounded old? Really? It's weird. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, Imperial Guards. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo. The Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misformed information. Small wonder the provinces have begun to rise up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words? Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put that lie to their claims. I mean, I remember the Japanese voice actor more or less sounded, I don't know, very appropriate for the character, I recall. I don't remember exactly, but... greeting. Lycie has tidings to share with you. Okay.
Ponce, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's to be appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hands. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, we'd never have contemplated following... What? He'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauger's Reach. Lycie will be continuing to lead the forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some would say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the queue, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? For whatever reason, the queue thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the... What? It may only be the old grunt, or odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Ah, Ponce, there you are.
Alice, is everything alright?
We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency.
More than...
Hold on a second, I need more water. No, I don't need water. I got like an air bubble trapped in my chest. One sec. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, let's start over.
We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away.
I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3.
As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands.
Worry not, sister. I have quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Yes.
Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with, whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Lacey. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Okay. So now we go tie up loose ends in the other place, not Japan. I guess not East Asia in general. So I wonder if we're totally done. I don't want to say I'm halfway through this post-game, because, like, usually, like, as I've said before, the inter-expansion content kind of drags. So I don't expect I've gone halfway through it in a day. Now, granted, again, I still have to do all these raids. I don't have to. But like I said, I'm going to do these raids and stuff as well. So, on that note, I think I will... It seems like a good ending point, so I'm going to call it here. In fact... Nah, we'll do this. So yeah, thanks for hanging out today, everyone. I'm still slowly trying to work my way towards the morning stream. We're sort of making progress. Like, I'm waking up earlier in the day on average here, so... yeah. I was kind of thinking maybe I'll do an instance at the end, but I'm also tired at the same time, and then... Oh, I'm well aware I'm less than halfway through. Like I said, these expansion, one might hope, but in the end, I'm well aware I'm not halfway, because this just keeps going and going and going. But yeah, I'll be back. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm probably back tomorrow. I don't think I don't know. We'll see. The Shadowbringers, I think, another week of streams. Are you... Well, I guess it depends on whether or not I'm doing raids and stuff. But assuming I am doing raids, the raids will probably take... Well, I mean, I sit there and read all the stuff, and it's a lot of cutscenes, so it's not just doing... If it was just doing the raids, that's pretty quick, I would imagine. But, yeah, the raids will probably take a few days as well. Quest tab, no, it's fine. Like I said, I know there's a lot more. So far, the post-expansion content has not been as stupid as the Realm Reborn post-game content. There's been some dumb stuff, but... Like, why did I have to fight
Lakshmi there? Like, that was just so... Why would you let that person into the meeting? Well, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Post... I remember that being better than A Realm Reborn, but I don't remember exactly. I think it, like, dragged a bit, and some of it was kind of dumb, but some of it actually wasn't bad. But I'm also thinking... The part I enjoyed the most was the optional Alexander stuff. So I think that's also kind of coloring my memory a bit, because I remember enjoying that, but I remember also thinking, yeah, some of this stuff's really dumb. So, I don't know. Yeah, I figured it was you were saying Heaven's Word. But anyway, yeah. Probably back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, oh, my webcam's off again. Probably, yeah, tomorrow or Wednesday, one or the other. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying the Final Fantasy 14.